Alright, just gonna come in with my audio levels before we get into it. Gotta wait for me to start talking, because I'm always like 10 seconds behind. I hate it. Alright, we seem alright. How many balls do I got? 24 Premier balls. 190 Pokeballs. So... we'll call that good for now. We'll earn money as we go. I only need some 20 grand more. Is there an amulet coin in this game? I imagine it would be probably with the battle CDs. Let me look at this shit. Oh yeah, I gotta go for that Shadow Duck Trio. And then that Ralts I had should have had a Twisted Spoon. Alright, well. Oh, don't try to do too much. What? You destroyed Cypher's secret factory? You told Aegon what happened with Greevil. Cypher's boss challenged you to go to their headquarters? Fine, I'll go too. Lead the way to the headquarters. If memory serves, City Dark Isle is an island south of Gation Port. However, I've heard that the sea around the island is very vicious. If only you had a Kyogre boat? If only. Oh, well, there it is already. Get on the fucking Kyogre boat? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. I know you fucking saw that Kyogre boat. That Robo Kyogre we've been telling you about is finally done. No one said a thing about it. Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Hold on, these earbuds are ass. Once Grandpa got down to it and got serious with it, he put together something kind of amazing. Come over here, guy. Fucking get your ass over here, buddy. Buddy, old pal of mine. Now, you don't need to get up so close and personal with me. Get the fuck away from me, son. You can't be back here. Like Pear said, we finally assembled the Robo-Kyogre. It's truly a work of marvel. What's that? That's copyrighted. Well, I'll be. Cypher's headquarters is on Citadark Isle. What a coincidence, we got a boat. Isle, you say? Clean up on Isle 4. God damn it, Grandpa, your dementia's acting up again. How to deal with dementia, step 1. Alright, we must prepare to launch the Robo-Kyogre for Sully. Come on, Pear. Yo. Get. Hi, Sully. It sounds like you fucking found a Kyogre boat. There's something I would like to have. I would like you to have. Please, come pick up a gun before you go to the island. Just in case. Ah, here you are, over this way. Look toward that pier. Pierre. That is the Robo-Kyogre. Doesn't its blue form thrill you? It's like Pokemon Sapphire. Could you imagine actually having a Kyogre in this game? That would be crazy, right? Fucking Dr. Cranium wants to talk to me, though. Hi, Sully. Damn, already? Oh shit, did that startle you? Didn't that little girl tell you? Didn't you read her diary? Talking about the secret underground room? I don't believe it said underground, actually. I'm guessing this is the Master Ball. You probably missed it in Colosseum, so I'm gonna give it to you here, as part of the main story. The battle against Cypher appears to have entered a decisive phase. I think the situation calls for a special solution. Uh-huh, Master Ball. Which we are not using that. We're getting all these Premier Balls for Lugia. Foolproof, even your dumbass can use it. Because who wants Shadow Lugia in a Master Ball? Gross, right? So there's the Master Ball. We still have the one in Colosseum. Never bothered to get it. You were supposed to get it from old what's-his-face, Agen. We might use the Master Ball, but it'll be on something useless, you know, just to get it. I'll probably save it for when the boss has one Pokemon left and I can just Master Ball that shit like a Rhydon or something. I love wasting Master Balls. I became a trainer at this age, so I've been coming here daily to learn more about what training involves. I never played Pokemon as a kid, bro. I'm fucking learning right now. I've been up on dry land for so long, my lips are chapped. Oh, okay. Oh, Jovi's big brother, I saw you on the news. I think that's really cool. Okay? You read my email? I've been waiting for this. After seeing you on TV, it's been on my mind. I've come to realize that there's nothing to do with writing a novel starring you. Let me get the interview right away. No. But you've been on TV before? No. Oh, goodness. The SS Libra attacked Cypher because they wanted to get Pokemon on board? No. You must be an amazingly talented trainer despite your appearance. Just interviewing you has excited me to the edge of my seat. Your tale is thrilling, harrowing, and exciting. So you did all this crazy shit, right? Nah, it's fake news. Wow, here you go. Okay. I don't remember actually getting an email from you. I guess I must have, though. I must have. The people of this shop always leave the place unattended. Are they okay? Are they stupid? I come to this store every day because it's so easy to steal. I'm addicted to stealing mufflers. You want to steal a muffler with me? There's no one here. Sure. Let me go back to what's-her-face about the Bonsly, because I never followed up on that anyway. And I think that's the amulet coin it said. We got the leftovers too, so I'm glad I didn't have to get them from a Pokemon. We could have had those already, but... it's not a massive deal, though. If you really need them, if you don't have, like, Gale of Darkness or whatever, they should have a chance to spawn on Snorlax. So if you got a Pokemon with Thief, you can just soft reset that one of the Snorlaxes on Fire Red, you know, until one of them spawns with some leftovers, and there you go. What kind of jiggly ass jam is this? No way this is productivity music. Jamba juicing ass music. Oh, so our Bonsly fled from the ship in desert? I haven't the faintest idea to where it could have gone. Poor thing, it must be crying out of fear and hunger. You met Bonsly? Oh, but it ran away? Damn. Okay, well, that didn't do it. So nothing's changed. Ride the Robo-Kyogre. So yeah, I was supposed to answer yes to her questions to get the amulet coin. Since I wanted to be a smartass and answer no, though, I got the quick claw instead. There's other amulet coins, but oh well, I kind of wanted to cash in here. There's Orville Golduck. I feel like that'll still definitely kill Golduck. So yeah, you can get either item once you encounter Bonsly and it gets scared off, which you also get the leftovers. But I don't think it'll give you the choice for both, so if you want that amulet coin, make sure you answer yes to all of Acre's questions. Oh man. All these double shadow Pokemon teams. Paralysis is probably better in general for just catching Pokemon, but you want sleep for legendaries and such. Did we do it? The kid's tough. So see, that'd be 1,400 already. Darn it, I gotta report this to the authorities. Oh, how'd you manage to get to this island? You wrote that here? That's awesome. Even Mr. Verich, the world's richest man, doesn't have any of that shit. Excites me a silly man's heart in me. Listen, how about letting me ride that sometime, huh? Hell yeah, you can have some of Mr. Verich's expensive cocaine. Aw, thank you. Hurry up and do what you're gonna do, friend. I wanna smoke weed in your Kyogre boat. Hell yeah, brother. And here's what's gonna happen. Must save and reload and capture the soundtrack. So goodbye, amulet coin. Just to capture the soundtrack. Get a nice clean start. Okay to lose the amulet coin forever? Sure. Look at the idle Premier Ball animation on this Poke Kiosk. Clearly some kind of remix of the original. Some reusing, some rehappening. Nice and dramatic. Alright, there's one loop. I'll catch another one. Actually, no, that's good. He usually never leaves the Luxo cruiser. He usually never just leaves his cocaine here. Something must be horribly wrong. Fergie. Oh, there's an ugly Gen 1 model. You know what that means. Shadowdrio. Shad. Exatu. That's exactly how it's pronounced, yeah. Exactly. 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 4 HP, 4 attack. Oh. Exactly. Exactly. Whiskash. Jonathan J. Whiskash. Don't think I don't know that's you, Johnny. Will one do it? Oh, not even two did it. Half a Giga Drain about it. Fucking Furby. Furbies were pretty cool. I never liked them in particular, never had any, but you know, I miss the culture of cool collectible toys like that. It's still around, I guess. But you know, not like they used to be. I miss whatever the fuck those dogs were too. They had big and small versions. They were just like digital dogs with LED or like LCD eyes. Those things were cool. They would walk around, sometimes play music. They had that same cyberspace 2000s aesthetic everything did. Which I miss that too. I actually bought some old school Panasonic ear clips. You know, the kinds you used to get with like Walkman back in the day. Because I like the style and they're comfortable, you know. Just have one ear clipped on so I can hear myself instead of big old sweaty headphones. But I miss when consoles and everything used to be crazy colors and transparent. Like, why don't they make a bunch of Switches the same way they used to make a bunch of 64s? I'd buy a jungle green Nintendo Switch in a heartbeat. That's where their sales are going. They're both going to be a little harder to catch by being evolved, but it shouldn't be too much for either one, though. Things like Raticate aren't hard to catch in, like, Fire Radiant, so... I guess this one is, though. Shadowdrio. Oh, had to be a critical. So there's one more Mirror Bee encounter. That much longer for our Dragonite. You're pretty decent. Joke's on you. Where's the roof, guys? You rang? I saw you coming from the roof. I bet you did. So that only affects Shadow Ball. Oh, and Fake Out. Now it only affects Shadow Ball. And yeah, you want at least a non-grass move for other grass types. Ooh. Oh, okay. I don't remember if this had like a Shadow Spinda or if Colosseum even did. Oh. It's a good thing you can do this. And it has priority, like an item would, so... Oh, shit. And yes, yeah, I'd be at like 2,600. I'd be at like 4,000 now. That's 2 more Premier Balls. Far as fuck away from it. It doesn't matter what Maxie thinks. Sporkus. Whatever your stupid name probably is. Master Greevil's Luxo Cruiser. I should be swabbing down Master Greevil's knob. But I don't like doing that. You want to battle? Golos. I'm sorry. Stupider than I could have come up with. That's my bad. It's Colosseum. Nope. But it is 4 times weak to grass. But I wonder if Corsola is like an implied fossil, you know? Because Relicanth in the Hoendex is explicitly stated to be like millions of years old. It's just survived in the deep, you know, underwater. I think Corsola is like the same way. It's also like an ancient Pokemon. It just... you know, it's just survived. Oh, duh. It's ground rock. I was thinking Tyranitar. So that Bullet Seed probably would have been enough too. Ah, nah. It probably would have. And once Jolteon laps Shiftry by like a level or 2, I'll swap back the experience shares. I don't backtalk to any tough battler, damn. I'm sorry, go ahead. Oh. Jaffron. Are you maybe someone suspicious? I mean, you tell me. I think you are, man. I need a brick break or something. Oh. I'm surprised that wasn't one. Unless they already gave us a Sea King, I don't remember. Don't need that. Wah. You really were someone suspicious. Wasn't I? Okay, let's heal one more time because I gotta go check out that room. Hopefully there's not like a sneak encounter. It shouldn't be, since there was a sneak encounter up to that room. All this just to refresh some Giga Drains. And things like PP Up and PP Max are expensive, but they're not impractical to get, so... Was this just a nothing-ass room? So using them in the story for like a good move especially, if you know you're going to be riding something like a Giga Drain, go ahead and hit it with some PP Ups or a PP Max if you find one. Speaking of, do I have a max or just a couple of PP Ups? I got 5. And I've got more on all the other games, so we'll use these. Where'd it go? It's meaningless to use that item. So it is now 8. Yeah. Oh, you are so that little boy who ran off with Professor Crane. Wait, open the door, I can't breathe. Because of what you did, Master Greevil was oh so angry he beat me with a stick. He gave me 40 lashes like SpongeBob. You want to see my XD001? Oh, sorry. Not allowed to show that in an E-rated game. I'm gonna beat your ass, kid. Oh, no. So it was worth doing this shit. Oh, and a Gorobus too. Great. I think it's supposed to be like Gorgeous and Abyss. Gorobus. That's what I've always took it as. Actually, even better. Oh, far-fetched. Not exactly a rare Pokemon. You don't catch it anywhere in the wild, though. You can only get it Fire Red and Leaf Green, or here. I guess until this game came out, that was the case. But it's not hard to get. All you gotta do is trade a Spearow for it, I think, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then you get far-fetched. And then you can trade Abra for Mr. Mime, and someone trades you something else for a Jinx. And I don't remember if Jinx is obtainable any other way. I think but you can get all three here though as well. Jinx, Farfetch'd, and Mr. Mime. So all those obscure or just harder to catch Pokemon, including the Safarimon, they're all going to be coming up in this segment. Jolteon is coping with dementia. Step 1. Step 1. At least. Okay. We lost Raticate, so let's hope we don't fuck this one up. I'm just gonna risk a Thunderbolt on Altaria. Okay. Kind of meaningless, so... Oh. Oh. They're making it all horrible. Give me a break. Damn. That was a really strong move. Yep. Alright, we got Altaria. This Giga Drain still shouldn't kill Farfetch'd, but it's cutting it close. Good lord. Purple Rain? Are you joking? And again, this game is still the only way to get all of these Pokemon in specific balls, right? Because otherwise, your only other options for Farfetch'd... I don't know if it retains the ball that you trade it with, those traded Pokemon are always the same level as whatever you trade them for, but I also think I don't know if they retain the ball though. They shouldn't. They should just be in regular Pokeballs. And then everything kind of in the Safari Zone, of course, has a Safari Ball, and even if you breed it, you just get more regular Pokeballs in this generation. So if you'd want something like a Tauros in a Luxury Ball or Premier Ball, whatever it is, this would be your option right here. And plus, it would be a Shadow Tauros at that. It would be an Earth Ribbon one. Which people are sure crazy about ribbons nowadays. Which I'm sure whenever the Colosseum and Gale of Darkness come to the Switch 2, I'm sure they'll integrate Pokemon Home functionality. They did with Red and Blue on the DS at least. They added Pokemon Bank or Pokemon Home functionality directly, I don't remember. So it'll be good for all the people coming back to 3rd gen just for that Earth Ribbon. Is that it finally? Delcanny's got a neck pillow. Oh, boo. What did you do? You made me poo. That could have been 4 Premier Balls right there. God damn this game. Oh, you're terrible. I mean, really fucking terrible. I hate you. Oh, how I dislike you. Lugia is gonna beat your ass, kid. Hopefully there's healing stations after this. I didn't want to risk it going to the next area just like that, though. This is a proper research facility, sweetie. A little guy like you shouldn't be in here without clearance. It's Logan. No. Who? Oh no, not my stream again. How could you do this to me? Shadow Ball Sack. Anything but that. I guess if a bug like Masquerain flew into your house, that would be pretty intimidating. What would you do, punch it? Doctor, we can generate an even bigger ass. I just need to tweak the protocol, please. What? I'm just saying. 5 Ultra Balls. I might use them for some Pokemon here if I don't give a fuck about them. So there's the next section, elevator. There's a man pretending to work. Pretty nice research y'all are doing. A whirlpool is created when water currents collide. We got good waves going again today from the island. It keeps others away. Isolated is how we want to stay. Bitch. Oh. We don't get to see too many kids here. Are you a child of one of the research people? We're responsible for keeping Citadark Isle ringed with vicious waves. Thanks to this place, it's not easy for ships to approach Citadark Isle. Cinnabon Island. We researchers are honored and happy to serve Master Greevil. Our research funding is more than generous, and it's incredibly fun to create giant waves. I love playing with water. What horrible deeds could possibly be being done with our research? Oh, sweet. I'm going to change into my white lab outfit, so don't come in. Promise me, okay? I guess. We're right in the middle of putting the finishing touches on our Shadow Pokemon plan. Next step is murdering children. Litnar. Instead of Mismagius, they should have evolved Misdreavus into Mrs. Dreavus. Just would have been funny, I think. Don't want that thing exploding. Okay. Oh, there's Shadow Kangaskhan. Blech, blech. Just wiggling its tongue about. Oh shit. Kangaskhan. Kangaroo gasket. Son of a bitch. Oh, perfect. Actually, that was incredible. Easy. Easamundo. Whoa. You're seriously too much. I can't believe you just fucking kidnapped my dog. My kangaroo. I got kangaroo napped. Kanga napped. Napparooed. Fucking old people. Hello, my first email. I'm sorry I sent an empty message by mistake. I apologize for misspellings. I am embarrassed by these mistakes and would... Old. Was there something here? Yeah. Whoops. Haha. To terrify people into the pits of despair through battling is our purpose. With clear vision, we will beat your ass. Gods, no. There's somebody here. Ninjas. And Zapdos will be the only real problem out of the birds, because, you know, it's an electric type like Jolteon. It'll neutralize the electric damage. Or the super effective damage. Worked well enough. Fine enough. We'll save everything like that for the end. We got some max potions, I think, too. Let me start moving everything up here. Max revive, max elixir. Did I use my max potions? I thought I picked a couple up. I guess not. That's the way you want to do that. It's a strong-ass kid. Alright, seems straightforward enough. The path only takes you where it wants you to go. Redundant, I know, but that is to say there's no effort in exploring, just go where it takes you. There's an item, and then I know there's a couple battles in the lava area because I remember it as a kid, and then I also remember oh, well, yeah, I guess there is only the one way to go. And then yeah, they show it in the trailer too, so I guess it's not this exact lava area. I guess we'll be spanning a few lava areas. Two white herbs. Good competitive items, but probably not worth wasting on the story. You're hanging tough in this magma hot heat. You wearing a red shirt like Zelda? Groupon. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, it's this guy then. But of course, there's probably more coming up. Is Vile Plume Shadow? No. Magnacious. Oh, you know that one's a shadow Pokemon. It's too cool not to be. Still afraid of just hitting him with a raw thunder, though. Or thunderbolt, I mean. Oh, man. Yep. That's gonna do some damage. This is fine. This is what fodder's all about. Just that still of Jolteon's face. And yeah, I will have to restroom break after this because I've been drinking a lot of water. And then of course I have to go get more water. Just runs full speed at me. Oh, that was too much for him to handle. They just love hitting you with the... I don't think I've gotten a critical hit that wasn't on a shadow Pokemon about to die. That would have otherwise lived whatever I was hitting it with. I'm legitimately afraid that fake out will kill it. Missed a Magmar for no reason. Fucking Magmar just ran off somewhere. Oh. Well, you never know. Can't count on this shit. So just a buffer zone. You look cute, but you're also brave and bold to come to a place like this. You're also a little bold and brash to come to the trash. What? Sorry, I'm high. Fucking Kimley. Take my ass. Oh. Not my physical attack. What's a grass type to do without its physical attack? Almost level 50. Imagine having a boat that actually shot Sharpedos. It could like rapid fire Pokeballs with them, you know what I mean? And they just bust out at that Pokeball launch speed and then just boost their speed being sharks. Shark torpedo monsters. Be sick. It'd be brutal, actually. Pokemon warfare. And you know it exists because Lieutenant Surge fought in the war. Master Greeble better not have seen this on the cameras that he keeps everywhere. Mirabee might have appeared somewhere. We're getting there. I'm not reading that shit. Is anybody gonna pop up from the volcano roof? Ha! You thought there was no one in the volcano roof, huh? Coalesced. Coalesced. That's a strange word. That Shadow Ball should definitely kill. And that Camerupt and Muck, they're all gonna give fat XP. Oh, that still wasn't enough. Should have just gone for the double Thunderbolt. Oh, ugly Gen 1 Pokemon. Ugly Gen 1 model. Fucking Shadow Pokemon. That's gotta be a thing they did, because there's too many ugly-ass Gen 1 models that get that treatment. Because Muck doesn't look that bad. But as soon as Rapidash came out, it was just like, oh, gross, look at those polygons. Purple that shit up real quick. Oh, that's also a Shadow Pokemon, isn't it? Fucking Shadow Syndrome. What have you done to me? Not my defense. That's not a real Shadow move. Damn. Well, that's just wacky. There goes Shift Tree. Oh, he did that fucking little kabuki thing. That's how he dies in 3D. He did the 3 little steps on his clickety-clack shoe foot. I actually know exactly what I'm going to use this Master Ball on, too. Just going to use it on Salamence. Fuck it. Get a quick, easy, strong Shadow Pokemon to the party. Just for survivability. And once you get to the end, you'll be able to hit that elevator back to, back to the beginning so you can ride back to the mainland. At which point we'll go get the rest of our Premier Balls, because this is where we're getting our money. That's why I wanted the Amulet coin first, but I just want to be able to have like at least 30, 35 Premier Balls. And then we can save and just keep soft resetting for Lugia. You're gonna have to beat me off first, kid. No way. Just don't want it exploding or nothing. Not yet, at least. Good. Good shit. Dodoria. Wabazarbon. Scarmanarn Armory. Is that still gonna kill me though? No. No way, damn. I guess it was a smart decision for you to beat my ass. Please. Oh, I see. Whoa, you're making a huge mistake if you think you can pass me without an incident. I literally instigated this encounter. Coolig. Why don't you lig my culo? I don't know what that means, man. We don't speak that shit in the Ore region. Oh. Dude's trying to stay hydrated in a volcano. Gyarados. He freaked out back there. He was like, God damn it, my Azumarill. Fuck. Shadow Octillery. Nah, just a regular Octillery. That should do it, though. We lost. My chaps. My crotchless, assless chaps, how could you? Fucking Dagrin. Hey, I know where that's from. I love that game. I gave you an old dirty sword and some assless chaps, haha. Whatever he said. I forget what Magic Coat does. I think it reflects like status moves. So, nothing to worry about. I thought Swalot would give more XP, but it's a party of 6. Yeah, and then there's also Magic Bounce, which I think is just like Magical Coat as an ability. I don't think it existed yet, though. It was just the move Magic Coat. And then later generations brought the ability. Jargo, fucking Jango Fett, Jorless wide nostril, wide breather. This is the worst. This isn't enough air. I can't breathe. Get me out of here. Why would you just be chilling in a volcano, though? I'd at least have some ice types with me. Okay, so now... we should be coming up close, because I remember this segment being a little bit long, but it's already been a few chambers. There can't be more than a couple. I remember there's a segment with a bunch of hooks, just like the ones that were at Dr. Kaminko's, which that very well might be the next segment coming up here. Oh, another one. I'm throwing everything at you with no restraint. Colon. It'll hit eventually. It's not very effective. I gotta get the experience share back on Shift Tree too. Oh, what an idiot. I like how Ninetales and Jolteon both have the same licking peanut butter off the wall animation, though. Cool, didn't even hit Delcatty. And we're just death foddering Delcatty for another fake out. Oh, he's smoking that shit. Torkoal, light me up. Torkoal's got like those exhaust fume vents and all that though. You could probably chief some stuff through a Torkoal. Bro, you ever smoked out of a Torkoal? It's fucked up. Burns perfectly. That sounds kind of gross and a little cruel, honestly. Nah, man. How many subs until a face reveal? That's not really a thing. I just don't have a camera. And I don't plan on showing my face unless it's, you know, relevant to whatever topic. If the channel ever evolves to the point where I'm making broader topics and I'm recording footage, then I'll, you know, show myself. Otherwise, it's really just a matter of how much money I get the day I can upgrade my setup to the point that I have up to the point that I have the money to get like a better setup, a computer that could handle all the inputs and an HD camera. So definitely after monetization, because I'm not going to throw money at something like that for no reason. But as far as like that goes, you know, it's just, you know, people talk about like faceless channels and all this and that, and it's just like a channel can just like not afford a camera. That is also a thing. But to that end, it doesn't really matter. The focus is on gameplay. I haven't even extended into greater topics beyond games. It's just games themselves, so. I do feel like it would be better for streaming as a general culture, having like your face in the corner and also having like flashier stuff. But again, my computer can't handle any of that. Because I'd like to do things like have video effects and whatnot just on, like on hotkeys and whatnot. Whoops. But I don't know how to do any of that yet. Well, I mean, I kind of do, but it's not practical. The magnet. Oh shit. My name is Cabron, and I'm petroleum. Petro and carbon. Together we bring the power double explosion attack. I know what these guys are doing. And now with the XP share back on Shift Tree, the bulk of XP will be going to Shift Tree again, so we can catch up to Jolteon. Oh, Shadow Hitmonchan. You already know that one from the list. And then Hitmonlee's out there somewhere, maybe with the other guy. I don't know, Shadow Ball will be too much damage. But yeah, I want to do some proper, you know, just filmed stuff eventually, but I only want to do that if I ever get like a legitimately big audience. Otherwise, it's just going to be gameplay. Plus some of the topics that I've considered talking in a video like that, because of course it's all been considered, you know, for the future. But most of what those big topics would revolve around would involve me playing way more games, because I'd want to talk about like general culture or genres and stuff like that. So I'd want to have dozens and dozens of games, you know, basically on the channel as reference. Sweet. You defeated Cypher Cabron. Oh, no, you don't say it like that. Get this, you'll learn that I have incredible power even by myself. Why didn't y'all just battle me together? Grumpig and Scarmalicious. Oops, there we go. Alright, Shiftry's still in a lot of danger with like half of the final boss's team though. And yeah, Cypher Filter. I love me some Cypher Filter. Not till January. Oh shit. And yeah, one thing I've talked about a lot in general is creature collectors. That's an idea I've always wanted to talk about, but I gotta do more with it on the channel. And plus I wouldn't know what to talk about either. That's the sort of thing that takes like community buildup. But that's exactly what everything's working towards right now. And then there's your Shadow Hitmonlee. So you get both of them here, and then you get Hitmontop and Colosseum. And then on top of that, you can always just breed them for Tyrogue, and of course you get Hitmontop, Hitmonlee. You get your choice. In Kanto. Shadow down with the sickness. Shiftry came down with a cough. Nice. And yeah, see, something like that would probably never happen just because there's way too much that I would want to do with the channel to just abandon it for one console of mostly terrible games. But I do love the N64. It was my first console growing up. And I definitely want to play all the good games on it. We've already done Ocarina and Majora, and Castlevania Legacy of Darkness was like the second game on the series, or on the channel. But there's still regular Castlevania 64. I talked a lot about GoldenEye while I was playing Nightfire, which was also like the fourth thing on the channel. So early on, but while I do have access to a lot of 64 games, I want to save a lot of it for native stuff, which means getting a 64 and all the cartridges. And then there's things like Mario 64, of course, but Mario as a whole, you know, I haven't touched on that on the channel either. There are lots of more obscure titles on the 64 that I would want to check out, though. Some that I haven't played, some that a lot of people don't know about that I would like to, you know, revisit from childhood. But that's all with time. And with such a focus on Nintendo, we'll probably be phasing out a little bit after the summer. And that's not to say that we won't play the Nintendo consoles like the GameCube or the Wii U or something, but it probably won't be like a Nintendo license thing right out of the gate either. What was that supposed to be? Alright. And if you're talking about like a flash card or something, I mean, there's really no point. I could already, if I was going to bootleg stuff, I could do as much of that as I wanted to already. And as for, you know, playing it off the console, I mean, it's all part of like collecting as well. I've always maintained a strong collection for all of my consoles and everything else. It's a nice thing functionally, but I would still want the games proper. You know what I mean? So I would want a way to back up. I would want the games first, and then I'd want to back them up, and then maybe play them that way for convenience. But more than anything, I want the collectible pieces back on my shelf. And again, that's all part of the culture, is like the real hardware and all of that stuff. It's all more stuff to touch on. So it doesn't benefit the channel to emulate as much. It's not like well, the only thing I've emulated, I think, is the original siphon filter for the original series. And that's just because no. And that's just because I didn't have a way to record PlayStation at the time, so I just played it off my PlayStation Classic, which is official, but it's still emulation. It uses like PCSX or something. Not even like a first-party emulator like Nintendo's Virtual Console. They just used a third-party one off the internet. Otherwise, everything's been either on its native console or on something that could run native equivalent. Like most of the GameCube's been on Wii U, but that is full native. It's just in HD. Which is also where my N64 Virtual Console is. Because I don't have Switch Online anymore, so I'm still using Wii and Wii U Virtual Console for sure. I mean, I bought all those games, so 1200. The level boosts are starting to be significant for the HP as well. But we came with a strong enough advantage that it doesn't matter. The spikes just mean more levels for us. Or it's just proportionate at least. Ooh. So that's 6 rare candies. Did I startle you? I did spook you, didn't I? Did you steal my rare candies, my steroids? I'm gonna flip you like a grommet. Come on, don't have any shadow Pokemon. I've already caught so many. No, I definitely want to do some more 64 games. It is the namesake of the channel, after all. But again, it's all in time. I like his weird little teeth. Which that's gotta be what they are, like we said. Because it's the same teeth on the skull and the same one eye. It'll take 2 hits no matter what. I'd like some more James Bond games too, because I really love Nightfire. I liked GoldenEye growing up, but I always liked Nightfire better. But there were a few I never got to play properly, and so I want to get a few more like the classic ones, the PS2 GameCube era games. Bond titles. Oh, I guess the Thunderbolt was enough. And that's a lot of XP right there, yeah. You're so much stronger than I expected. There's the PP Max. Probably worth saving that one over anything else. Oh. Oh. So fast. I know I saw another one. Oh. Hope you are well. I've been keeping well too. Biga biga. From the both of us, we wish you success or whatever. And here's that chamber. And yeah, see, GoldenEye, I don't remember. You know, I remember the missions, but I don't remember too much of the specific stuff in it because it's been a long time since I played it properly. Thankfully, it is on... Well, that won't work. Thankfully, it is on Xbox, though. And Switch Online. Three timer balls. We're not going to use those shits. But I do remember, yeah, a bunch of holograms and green Matrix looking stuff in GoldenEye, because, you know, that's around what time it was. Media fire? Is that a typo? Because I guess I just don't remember anything, any kind of hologram shower then. Is there another route to get in here? Am I just missing... No, I remember all the horny ass stuff in Nightfire, but that might have just been one part of it that I missed on my last playthrough. Some Easter egg or another. Well, how would that work? Yeah, it's got to be some other secret area you can't get to yet. Let's just look one more time. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll loop back. Yeah, that's probably Agent Under Fire, because I don't recall what you're talking about. Which I've never properly played that one. That's one of the ones I'm talking about, I think, on the PlayStation. I did joke about it in Siphon Filter 3, that abridgment. Towards the end in the Teresa mission, one of the dudes is talking about, you know, Agent Under Fire, because he's an agent and he's under fire. So, you know, just an easy joke to make. I don't think that's a real movie, Chief. Whoa, you talking about Agent Under Fire? I love that game. Genital would like to battle. Lantern and Magneton. Magneton. Thunderbolt should be able to do it still, with the damage from Bite. Yeah, the slight level boost they're getting, this is substantial. It's enough for them to not be getting one-shotted, but it's hardly a problem. But we're getting close to to a whole last 2 hours here, so we got to be coming up on the end of this segment. Which, you know, would be the end of the game. Oh, fuck. Forgot to scroll down. Oh, look at tongue. I think that's another trade mon in Kanto. I forget who you trade them for, though. Yeah. Giga Drain should be good. And the obvious thing to think of is Pokemon Stadium when you think of Pokemon in the N64. But there were other fun Pokemon games on the N64 as well. Stadium was the closest to a main series thing, and it shared a trope with this one in, you know, letting you trade over your Pokemon from cartridge, seeing them in 3D and all that. But there was also Pokemon Snap, which people love and has gotten a sequel since. But I always liked Pokemon Puzzle League, which was one of those Western-only releases. But it was basically just Paneldipon, which we also got as Tetris Attack, Yoshi's Tetris Attack here in earlier consoles like the NES and the Game Boy. But it's just a Pokemon-themed version of that, but I love that shit. Whoops, you swept me right off my feet. Lickitung licked your computer. I love me a good, fast-paced puzzle game. Oh, and yes, they were gonna drop down to there. Yeah, you're never getting by me. I think I am leading. Leading. And who could forget Super Smash Bros. Started on the N64? Of course, it's far from the best one. The GameCube's got a better Smash Bros. Shadow Scyther. There's your easy Safarimon. Now you don't have to catch one in the Safari Zone or buy one. I don't think you get Porygon here, though. I think Porygon might still be exclusive to Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then Shadow Chansey. Well, we definitely don't need Chansey. Half tempted to kill this one. Oh yeah, that's no good. Alright, how about this? And I don't mind catching Chansey in like an Ultra Ball or something. Well, that's just bad. Just came out here to get fucked up. So just chip away at Chansey, throw balls at Scyther. Shadow, hold it right there. Shadow, don't move. Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh. And yeah, like I said, when it comes to main story Pokemon, level advantage pretty much trumps everything. And grass types are usually pretty easy to level up. They're just also very easy to kill. Lots of weaknesses, not the best defenses usually. But they usually level fast, and you get grass moves are pretty strong. Wide coverage too. But yeah, literally nothing other than Shiftry and Jolteon's been used. Everything else is just used for fodder or filler. Just waiting for Togepi to die so I can bring Jolteon back out. Hit some paralysis. One more should do it. And as for the final team, Jolteon should have no problem taking care of Articuno and Moltres by itself. Rhydon will be no issue for Shiftry. Tauros shouldn't be much of an issue either. So really the big problem Pokemon are going to be the other electric type and the other grass type, because he's got Executor and Zapdos as well. But by that point we'll have caught Lugia, and we're going to make sure to have the empty slots so we can have it right for that battle. And my favorite Ivan Ooze quote, I don't know, haven't watched any Power Rangers in years. That's the kind of thing that I would like to touch on the topic on the channel, though. Like I said, that's the whole point of playing licensed titles. No stranger to Power Rangers, though. More recently, I watched Super Sentai Dairanger, which was the series after Zyuranger, which is what Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is based off of, but we didn't actually get that. We never got Dairanger here. But Tommy's White Tiger outfit and the White Tiger Zord, that's where it's from. That's why it wasn't really on theme with the Mighty Morphin stuff. Because it wasn't. It was a different Ranger series. We just never got Dairanger. I believe they used like the Zords. But, you know, it was just like here and there. It was like a special scenario thing. Because they really milked Mighty Morphin for a while. And I've wanted to get more into like the actual Sentai series, but that stuff is protected as hell. You gotta buy DVDs and merchandise for that. And yep, Chansey's just as much of a pain to catch here, but, you know, as far as the catch rate goes. But of course, without being able to run away, we'd have way more Chansey on Fire Red if not for the fact that Pokemon in the Safari Zone can run from you. Still faster than farming Mirabee. Yeah! Georg from Majora's Mask. You rang? Fucking Mirabee. I folded. My knees. All that for a max revive, huh? Let me get to another rest point or like a battle or something. Break again for just a second. And then there shouldn't be much left if we've already hit this part. But yeah, more licensed stuff especially. Like I said, Scooby. Oh yeah, I remember this, I think. There should be a battle like literally right here. Yeah. And then there's your elevator back down. And then inside that dome is still like another section. It's a shorter one, it's the end section regardless, but I'll let you chill with this lipsticked man for a second though. Whoa, motherfucker, so we meet again, Mufofo. My plan was perfect. The only problems were that utterly useless Lavrina and fucking Georgina. You spoiled the brilliant plan I devised for Fenax City, and thanks to that terrible hard-nosed woman, I suffered the humiliation of having my worst moment broadcast over the internet. Fucking ONBS, those goddamn kids leaked my nudes. What the fuck is wrong with you kids? They said they were fighting terror with terror. Yeah, you got the Arceus hair. Proto-Fiend Algami. Proto-Fiend Snaddle. Oh. Nice. And yeah, see, Shiftry's almost caught up again. Just hit 3 of them. I mean 4 of them. Okay, no, 3 was good. Oh, yes. Cool. And it didn't even need super effective to kill him. And yeah, the Mount Battle stuff, I'm not exactly excited for it, but the Mount Battle is going to be Does Cast Form get a Shadow Form? No, that would have been cool if they gave it like a special little thing for it for Shadow Weather. No, but the Mount Battle stuff is going to be probably the biggest bulk part of all the side game stuff. Just because it's going to be 3 times for this game and then 1 more for Colosseum. But that's all after the fact. Does he have Lunatone too? I mean, why wouldn't they? They've been all about the double shadows over here. Oh, Starmie. God damn it, Shiftry, with your critical piece of shit ass. I don't give a shit, I'm going for it again anyway. Go ahead and give me the critical, I don't care. They would never give you a critical otherwise. That's what I'm saying. I don't care, I'm gonna do it again. Better yet, just in case it ends up dying somehow. Oh, and I was going to say, I don't remember anything like that in Pokemon X and Y, but if you're talking about the series XY, I stopped watching Pokemon at like the Battle Frontier. Pretty much whenever they changed Ash's English voice actor, I was like, alright, I'm done with this. My plan, my perfect plan, my Shadow Mon, my Shadow Pokes. And yeah, if you watch the Powerpuff Girls, if you watch that part of the Cartoon Network series, you'll hear me talk about some Beedalls. Oh, there's Blissey. There's your XP. Yeah, because that is literally my favorite episode of the Powerpuff Girls, is Meet the Beedalls. You know, on account of it being literally the best episode. Oh shit. That physical defense. And then Shuckle Chansey was one of my best doubles teams in like Gen 7 as well. Nothing like guard splitting Shuckle with a Eviolite Chansey. Kill that Shuckle. Oh, all the that whole episode has forced dialogue. I mean, that's the joke. They sound, you know, stupid if you don't understand what they're saying the whole time. Which I didn't get it as a kid, but you know, since then. Things have changed. Come on, piece of shift tree. So, I mean, Thunder's still good. It's just, you know, without the guaranteed Thunder, you could hardly call it dependable. But it's a good fallback when you need it. Now we can go back to the mainland and heal, and I'm going to get the rest of my Premier Balls. Because once we hit that dome, there's like maybe a handful of battles left, and then it's Shadow Lugia and then the final boss fight. Oh fuck, my phone's dying. This is exactly what it feels like. Speeding home before your phone dies and you don't have Spotify. Fuck! Come on, the song's almost over. Are you gonna give me an amulet coin yet, or did I just fuck up majorly? I fucked up majorly. And yeah, accuracy over power for sure. That's why the game is even, you know, a little less weary about giving you TMs like Blizzard over things like Ice Beam. But the one exception in this generation, you know, is Thunder, because they had already incorporated Thunder bypassing accuracy in Rain, so that makes Thunder very viable in Gen 3. It's just dependent on Rain Dance. But guaranteed Thunders, again, not only 100 accuracy, but bypassing accuracy. So no double team, no accuracy loss, no even protect. Because of a glitch, you can bypass protect with Thunder as long as it's raining, so... And, you know, in Gen 4, Blizzard got the same treatment with Hail, but that wasn't implemented here, so that doesn't matter for us now. All about the Premier Balls. And I'd say we don't need quite that many Pokeballs. That's right. We're doing it for Lugia. So that sets us up with what? 55. That's plenty. Okay. And now we've got elevator access, so it should just be like another encounter. I think it's literally like an encounter and then the Gorgon boss fight again. If not just the Gorgon boss fight. And then it's, again, another series of battles in that dome, and then we're good. So you want to wait till you get at least here and fight What's-His-Face. That way you can, you know, loop in and out. Fucking crazy blue dude. It's been a while, boy. You remember me? It's me, crazy blue dude. Do you recall this? I helped you in Gadeon Port. I beat that dumb fuck's ass. You remember Zook? Remember that dude? At that time we didn't want the world to know that we, Cypher, were planning. Or what we, Cypher, were planning. Back then I thought you were just an ordinary child with a robot arm. Little did I suspect that you would be Cypher's biggest and most damaging threat with a robot arm. That's enough talk. You have the skills and, wherewithal to reach City Dark Isle. Let me see your abilities in full glory. God, tell me he doesn't have a Salamence. I don't think he's the one with Salamence. Oh no, he's got Alakazam. That's a Shadow Alakazam right there. Gadzooks, man. Oh no, it's a Shadow Talo. Swellow, I was wrong. I was horribly wrong. Shit. And honestly, we could probably just ignore Swellow until the end. Or at least until another Shadow Pokemon comes out. Ice Punch. Just hit me with a cold spoon out of the freezer? God damn, I guess that would hurt. Of course. Oh, that's a Pokemon. Shadow half. Shadow half and half. Oh, it does it to everybody. That's good. That's real good. I was almost worried about that Kingdra. Oh yeah, definitely keep Shadow Swallow out there. Death. No. Just a little funny dance. Come on, use Shadow Half again on whatever Pokemon comes out. Electric buzzed. I drank 4 beers. Oh, Electabuzz. Fucking shatter fodder. You know what? Even better. Make Dalcatty's turn worth something. See, like, this game's got some good enough music, but I wouldn't say anything is quite the vibe that, oh shit. It just ain't quite got the vibes. Which, you know, makes sense, being the kind of game that it is. Most of what you're going to be doing, at least half of what you're going to be doing on the screen is going to be, you know, the shit happening in these battles, so. Whereas in Ocarina of Time, you know, the bulk of what you're going to be doing is running around, looking around. And they know you're going to be spending like an hour and a half in these temples the first time you play them, trying to figure out all the puzzles. So the ambience has to be on point. That sort of logic applies to all game OSTs, right? Because you're going to be hearing them on a loop, generally speaking. But leftovers. Yeah, I don't care about Electabuzz. Nice. Is it a one-hit KO? God damn. Why did that do so much recoil damage to himself? A little. Shadow Snorlax would be a good one though. And Confusion. Just wiggling about it. Throw an Ultra Ball after this. Screw it. Nasty ass Ultra Ball it is. It really doesn't matter a whole lot, even with their cool movesets that they could potentially have as Shadow Pokemon. Either with rare moves that would be hard to teach them otherwise, or, you know, with moves they otherwise wouldn't be able to learn. The only way these things are viable is if you RNG manipulate for them, basically. Because it's not like you can breed them with these special characteristics either, so... Come on, you piece of shit. Yeah. I did it. Gotcha. You fucking beat Ariados. This is trouble if something's not done. What? What about it? What if? I realize now that I should have crushed you much earlier. This is out of my hands now. I must defer you to Master Greeble himself. But boy, don't think this is over, boy. I won't abandon my dreams. Boy. Alright. Man. Let's check out this other corner, of course. The elevator into the lava won't open. The fucking Death Star in the lava. Ho ho ho, it's me, Santa Claus. This is quite a surprise. You managed to defeat Ardos. Of course, you have also beaten so many of my followers. Perhaps it's no surprise that you won. I must say that I haven't been this excited in a long time. I do have an appreciation for the strong, you see. However, I also cannot allow your interference. My Shadow Pokemon plan is nearing completion. Quit fucking up my plans. Look at this dude's ears. So for the time being, I think I'll have you securely out of the way right where you are now. Oh, glass. There's no way to climb above this or fly over it or break it. This is indestructible anti-Poke glass. So now can I go this way? Oh no, here comes George, right? Hey, you fucking stuck? You don't know what to do? Or do I have to battle him? What up, Shartstain? It's me again. You know, it makes me kind of happy to see you since I've seen you so often. But the way you keep beating me, my cred's taking a beating. Just like my ass. This is it. If I lose this one, there's no tomorrow. He's gonna skin me, he said. He's gonna turn my skin into a suit. That's what he told me. Oh, piece of shit. He did it. Man, I wish I had break. It's a good thing rock doesn't resist electric. Motherfucker. You think I give a shit? Bold of you to assume that I won't rush headfirst into the same thing over and over again. That's always the mistake everyone makes. To my benefit. Ooh, Shadow Poliwrath. They couldn't have made it a Shadow Politoad. Nothing a Bullet Seed and a Thunder Wave can't fix. So one more Shadow Pokemon, right? Yeah. Mr. Shadow the Hedgehog. A female Mr. Mime. Finally did what I needed it to. Oh, damn, he had a whole Macarena about it. Hit a little jig. Are those like residual attacks? Nah, they didn't do nothing. Don't do it. Okay. And again, you can basically beat any main series, any mainline Pokemon game the same way. A bunch of death fodder and just 1 or 2 star players. You want an easy Fire Red playthrough, grind your way up to the Safari Zone, get yourself a Dragonite, or just do the Nugget Bridge, and then buy a Dratini, and then just evolve into Dragonite as fast as possible. And there you go, just keep everything else as death fodder to revive your Dragonite. That and like your starter, you'll have everything you need. Blah, that sounds fucking lame. I play Pokemon for the fun of it. That was the very last chance Master Greevil gave me. He's gonna beat my ass. If there were a tree, I'd climb to get away from all this. If I were a gorilla, I'd get the fuck out of here, honestly. I gotta make like a gorilla and go away and hide. Oh damn, you won't quit being a pest, will you? You beat George? Colax. Oh bro, this dude's been playing fucking Midway. You been watching the channel, brother? Yeah man, I love Clax. My dad named me after Colax. After Clax, that's why my name is Colax. Yeah, ice types. That's why I want a Brick Break. And another electric type. So if there's no wild Pokemon in the Ore region, why does almost everyone have Pokemon? I guess they migrate here for one reason or another. The Ore region is probably somewhere not too far from Hoenn. Somewhere between Hoenn and Johto is the Ore region, I guess. Shit. It's not very effective. Okay. Kanga Shroom. That is a problem. Ooh, Shadow Duck Trio. Autobots. There's your Don fan nickname. Or your Miltank. Come on, Bullet Seed. Don't do too much damage. Just don't kill it. Great. Although there's no paralyzing this one, so just go for the Ultra Ball, because this one's actually holding the soft sand, so that's a good item. I already have some though, but it doesn't matter. Less items to move around, you know. Ah, this isn't happening. It's not real. Oh, it's happening, brother. Oh, it's real. What the fuck? They left the back door open. Eldis, sir. Who allowed this child to penetrate our defenses so deeply? What is the meaning of this? The others can't be counted on at all. The others are fucking dumbasses. Will you kill this boy? Haha, yeah. You finally managed to anger Master Greevil. I thought I would end up battling you one day, but this isn't how I had hoped to face you. If we battle, it will only mean unfulfilling. It will only be unfulfilling without meaning. Will you challenge me knowing that? Yes. This dude ain't shit. Oh, Shadow Electric. Shadow Lightning Dog. Ah, damn it, he's got the lightning rod. That's fine. And there's that dude. That's right, I forgot that would work too. Did he just kill himself? Okay, no. Free items. Oh, Fliggin. Fliggity Flygon. Well, had to see. Oh, jeez. They should still do most of its HP, though. Because Salamence doesn't have the greatest special defense, and its HP is pretty good, but nothing extraordinary. Jolteon did its job. If it breaks out, I'm P-breaking. I got a pseudo of my own. Yikes. I mean, if they kills us, they kills us. Not today. That's another shadow Pokemon. I don't care about this one, though. Oh, seriously? At least that'll kill it. And it might just be the boss after this. I might have been overestimating how many battles they had. Oh, and Shadow Lapras. Alright, I got this. One more and a paralysis. Marowak wasn't worth the trouble, especially not, having 2 shadow Pokemon out here fuck us up. But Lapras is worth the trouble. Jeez. Cool. And yeah, we're going to capture this one for a second because it's a bigger fight. I forgot to grab a few important screenshots of the blue dude, though. A few cinematic paintings of Blue Man defeated. As long as I can get Red Man defeated. Are they ever going to pan out to him? Or not when it's just this screen, I guess. Oh, there he is. School District Administrator Eldis. We lost. Totally. That shit was fucking righteous. Can't believe you fucked me up. Any different angles? Is it just a weird angle because of his model, I guess? Or is it different now that it's, it pans more to him once they've been defeated and strike their little pose. His just wasn't that dramatic. He scoffs to the side. Type ass character. Quote, TCH, end quote. So I missed Marowak. I got the other ones, though. Damn, you caught almost my whole party. That was fucked up. You should keep going. However, the Grandmaster's power is probably far greater than you can imagine. I doubt you can stop the man. I doubt you'll be able to shit your pants. But try your hardest. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. And now we just take some high-level shadow Pokemon with us. Shadow Double Edge. But it's only got 60 accuracy. Actually, no. So yeah, you want that empty slot for Lugia. For Lugalagon. Gerlonculus. Oh damn, he's watching my fucking Pokemon Colosseum playthrough? This is useful data. Uh-huh. Alright, so Xatu does a little dance. Hits him with a little jig, gets him purple, camera pans, Camerupt, shoots him with the fire blast. Alright, run that back one more time for me, Colonel. When are you ever going to see B-roll like this again? You would have never known otherwise. There was a box, though. Alright, here we go. We're about to spend a good while trying to catch Lugia, because we want the Premier Ball Lugia. Premier Ball Shadow Lugia with the Earth Ribbon? Shit. Thunderstorms above and whirlpools below. What could it be? You have to be kidding, though. I don't stand a chance against a guy who thumped Eldis. Well, then why are you battling me? Oh, damn. I thought he'd just have an item. That's fine. This should be easy. As long as he doesn't have a whole bunch of shadow Pokemon. And see, I'd have Tyranitar now if that was one of the Pokemon I was working on. Which if you hit him with the Larvitar with that experience share the second you get it and just have it leading the party, even if you gotta slap the Protect on it just so it can survive for a few levels to catch up, once you got your Pupitar, the stat difference, the stat boost makes all the difference. And you can work your way up to a Tyranitar by this point. Which that is actually... That's a good answer to the birds. If you just want to kill them instead of try to catch them. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to use the Master Ball on one of those, not on Lugia. I want to kind of just do it on Executor, because it's going to be a problem, but I can just Shadow Ball it actually. Oh, well, you know what? It's part rock type. So neutral, right? Yeah, no shadow Pokemon. Cool. Damn. What was that? Remind me? That's a tough Pokemon. It did just boost its special defense sharply, though. So. And then right on, of course, no issue for Shift Tree. You can always rematch the final boss too, so you can always come and try to catch the Shadow Pokemon. Too far. Which might be the way you want to do it with the birds, because they're legendaries and they'll take so long to catch. You probably want to just kill them and then catch everything else. And maybe come back for the birds. I'm thinking I'm going to use the Master Ball on Moltres, because Moltres is nasty. Oh, I didn't save right before coming up here. So, you've come this far and didn't save. I had no idea that a mere child like you would pursue me this long. Professor Crane, Data ROMs, and the Lair, you alone derailed every one of our well-laid plans. Well, perhaps not just you, the news broadcast by OMBS did not help Cypher's cause at all. However, my Shadow Pokemon plan isn't finished yet. The final act is about to unfold. I think you've earned the right to know what I have planned. The creation of Shadow Pokemon that permanently resist purification. That was the first step. Next step, to create an army of Shadow Pokemon that work independently on my orders alone. When the second step is done, I will take over the world without having to rely on bothersome people. Here it is. Let me introduce you to my faithful servant, the one that shall become the central figure in my Shadow Pokemon army. Come forth, XD001. They still just won't call it what it is. Fucking Shadow Lugia. Codename XD001, now freed of all adjustments, I present to you Shadow Lugia. This Lugia is the first of the Shadow Pokemon that cannot be purified. Now let us celebrate the completion of my Shadow Pokemon plan in advance. I kind of want to die real quick. Alright, so I'm obviously going to capture this soundtrack. I don't know if it's going to be another soundtrack for the actual fight, but I am just going to die, because I'm not going to redo all those battles. I'm just going to die, I'm going to save, and then I thought there'd be like another area. I don't know why I didn't think to save immediately after battling that other dude. But yeah, because we're going for the long battle, but we need to capture the soundtrack anyway, so this is it though. It's just Shadow Lugia and then the actual battle of 6, which is Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Rhydon, Executor, and Tauros, all Shadow Pokemon. Which you can catch them all in one go, but especially with 3 of them being legendaries. And this is of course what they want you to use your Master Ball on, but we're not doing that. Okay, and that's it. So let this loop, however long that took, like a minute, 10 seconds. I'm gonna go get some more water and pee break so that I don't have to interrupt myself while I'm actually catching Lugia, and then we'll just find a way to die real quick. I think I can attack my own Pokemon, so that'll help for sure. Alright, so I'm just gonna let this second loop end because it's already about to. And yeah, just kill the party. Maybe it wasn't almost over. All right, and yeah, okay, so this is the halfway part. I'm just gonna let this end, and then I'm just gonna throw a Premier Ball, just lucky Premier Ball anyway, and then if it doesn't catch it, and I'll just die so I can save. Because I don't think I saved even after fighting Eldis, so if I quit now, I would have to battle him again, catch Salamence and everything again, so no way. Oh, that was it right there, yeah. It was asking too much. It's not like it's never happened. I don't know if I've ever caught a legendary on the first ball in Gen 3. But it's just faster this way. Lugia's like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so I'm about to hit what? Shadow Ball? And that's why you want the 5th party slot open, so that when the next battle starts, you know, you can go in there with Lugia. If you're gonna Master Ball it, of course, that's even easier, because then you've got a full health Shadow Lugia for the boss battle. Alright. I guess I probably shouldn't have wasted that luxury ball either, but I just had to go for it. Yeah, see, it can take a while anyway, so that's why I'm just speeding the process along. Oh, and you know what? Yeah, I did save. Cool. Even faster then, because that was taking longer than I thought. And let's just not waste that luxury ball anyway. Cool. So it's just that one nerd dude. Which I wasn't planning on anyway. I'd already taken off the experience share off my dude, so that would be honestly for the better. Okay, I was worried I was going to have to fight Eldis again. So let's put the experience share back on. Who's going to be more crucial? Jolteon. And yeah, we're set up right here. Let's just get this quick little level boost. And then we can save before going up the elevator. And the reason why then is because I'm going to do the Premier Ball. And yeah, this guy didn't have Shadow Pokemon. And since it'll probably take... You know, I only catch in Pokeballs, the Legendaries or Premier Balls or whatever else. And you would have seen with me catching Raikou and Entei and Zapdos, on average it can take about 100, 120-ish balls at the standard catch rate. So that's Pokeballs, Premier Balls, Luxury Balls, and then even things like Dive Balls, as long as their criteria aren't met. If you encounter a Pokemon underwater, the Dive Ball has a boosted catch rate, but in any other scenario, it's just a Pokeball, basically. But it's a nice looking one. Before it sets up the amnesia. Oh. The Joss theme, I only remember I don't know what the whole composition goes like, just, you know, the da-da. I guess that's all that really matters, huh? What am I doing? I wish Gen 3 did have some of the cooler balls that the Johto region introduced, which they did bring back later for the Johto remakes, but I guess it's cool that those are exclusive to the region, though. Alright, now. Make sure I grab my item. I didn't. What was it? Some revives? Max revives? 1 max revive. And this is where you use it all. All our excess items. Save closer. Alright, that's it. Fucking RPGs. And this is why I saved, because I just forgot to put the magnet back on too. It goes straight from Lugia to the battle. So get the items you want on your Pokemon. But that's the reason. That's why you save, for mistakes. Same thing with the Elite Four for anything else, if you gotta set some stuff up. So yeah, this could be, it could take just the 1 batch of Premier Balls, but like I said, in my experience, catching something like a Lugia or just a bigger legendary in a Pokeball, it can take like 100 something balls. Kyogre and Groudon both took a little bit. There we go. Now it's ready. Oh, you piece of shit. You went back and saved? Did you do some Undertale shit? Oh man, I hope these actions don't have consequences later. At least they let you do 2 Pokemon, which is very, very good for catching stuff. Never know. Though you can be pretty sure. And the thing about Shadow Lugia, it requires like the max power of the purification chamber. You gotta have like all 9 things maxed out with Lugia in the middle. That didn't kill it, did it? Well, what happens? What happens if it dies? Lugia! Well, I'm pretty sure you can retry it if you kill him by accident. So the bite was excessive. Along with the 2 shadow balls. Maybe if I hadn't done the fake out. I'm afraid to hit him with a thunderbolt. But as long as it's the only thing, maybe fake out and thunderbolt will work. Fake out, thunderbolt, premier ball, thunder wave. But yeah, since you can rematch them every time, I'm assuming if you don't catch Lugia, since it says it doesn't say that it fled anywhere, right? So it would just trigger this again, I'm sure. But we're not gonna find out. The only reason you'd want to do that then is if you'd want to come back and catch Lugia in something that isn't available in this game. If you wanted to trade over extra luxury balls or a bunch of dive balls or something. Which a dive ball wouldn't be a bad fit for Lugia either. So yeah, like I was saying though, it requires the full power of the Purification Chamber, which itself requires a lot of, you know, non-shadow Pokemon, and you can only get so efficient with... You can only get so efficient with like the wild Pokemon from the Pokespots, so you're gonna want to purify a lot of stuff for easy synergy too. So it's not exactly necessary to purify everything like in Colosseum to get Ho-Oh. But you still have to purify and catch a lot of Pokemon to that end for Lugia. Just hit him with the Bullet Seed. Oh, they fucking did it to me. They fucking played with me. How could they do this? Shook 3 times the first time without even being paralyzed. Damn. No. Should be fine. And then just build up with them. It's gonna be a whole lot of that. See if that first ball, if he would have had paralysis during that first ball, it would have caught it. That would have been like the factor that tipped it over. Shadow moves don't have PP, I think, too, so they won't fatigue themselves. Yeah. Any day now. This could potentially take up to this whole hour. It'd be like that. That's the price you pay for fashionable Pokeballs. And statistically, yeah, Lugia should be harder to catch than something like Entei, but when you're doing it in a Pokeball like that, it hardly matters. And like you might have seen with Entei and Raikou and Zapdos and Articuno, it'll work eventually. This sort of thing is obviously faster on the Game Boy with the animations turned off, but you also can't get Shadow Lugia on the Game Boy. Luigi. Shadow Luigia. If only. Let me try again without it getting into the red. So that's already about 20 balls though, 20 something. Sweet. Yellow should be better than red for this game, because the red was not working with us. And then I just gotta make sure to keep them, alive for the battle. I really only need Lugia, Shiftry, and Jolteon, but I can't have my fodder half dead. Oh! Didn't take that long. So see, what'd that take, like 20 minutes? Articuno took me like an hour and a half on Fire Red, catching it in a Pokeball. I guess they don't show him panning around like that because he's in a floaty chair. Luigi! Oh, my copy of Luigi's Mansion. You stole it. How dare you, child? How dare you snag my Shadow Lugia, my one loyal subject? Oh, he does go from defeat to snag. There's nothing left, but I will personally see to the total destruction of your Pokemon. Fold. Grandmaster Greevil is pissed off that you Premier Balled his Lugia. You think that's bad? You're lucky I didn't come with 2 empty slots in my party. I should have. Instead of carrying around Lapras as well with me. Because what I'm actually going to do is this. A disgusting ball for a disgusting Pokemon. And yes, yeah, I'd have another level 50 with me. Tauros, Tarantus, We're gonna let Tauros sit on the field. And you know what, actually? Caught Moltres, killed Rhydon. Probably should have caught Rhydon, but it was an easy kill. May as well take a look at it real quick. Look at that Premier Ball. And before the battle lands, I'll capture the soundtrack. So after this, it's just Articuno and Zapdos. Which we can always come back for them. We'll have to eventually. But these guys will be easier to catch. And we haven't caught either Moltres in Kanto, so that's why I didn't care about just catching this one in a Master Ball. And there goes Tauros too. I might try to catch Zapdos if I can't get this Articuno or this Executor. And they've got shadow versions of their, you know, their moves. Shadow Ice or Shadow, yeah, Chill. It's just a shadow move, but it might freeze. It's a pretty sick team, though. Standalone Shadow Lugia, and then a team with the 3 legendary Shadow Birds. It's fucked up. And I think this is where the loop goes. Ah, but it's about to do some more shit, though. Yeah. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, I think this is it right here too, perfectly timed. So now I'm going to capture the soundtrack, and then we're going to give it a quick go at capturing Zapdos. I don't really care about the Pokeball for Zapdos, because I've already got one in a Pokeball. And then I'm catching the one in Leaf Green in a Luxury Ball specifically, so this one really doesn't matter. I'll be throwing a bunch of Pokeballs, but I'll probably splash like a Premier Ball in between, and then, you know, those Timer Balls once enough turns have passed. Thanks for sticking around, though, and thanks for watching me catch fucking Lugia if you were there. And we're about to hit the credits after this battle. One way or another, Zapdos is dead or caught. I'm going to try to catch it, though, so that the only things left to catch are Articuno, Tauros, and Rhydon. You don't want to be catching all 3 legendaries at the same time. We got Moltres, though, because of that Master Ball. Alright, and I'm just gonna sit another second. And we're just about at time. We've been cutting the last ones a couple hours short, or like a few minutes, half hour short anyway. So we're barely running off to our usual end time. So this was a pretty good run. Gale of Darkness was like a lot shorter, definitely a lot easier than Colosseum. Sounds like it's closing again. No, not yet. Yeah, it's after that. They almost had me. But yeah, thanks again, and then this will be over in the next like 10 minutes. We'll hit the credits. I'll probably trade some stuff over just in tradition with everything else, you know, setting up trades and all that, but there's really nothing to set up. The next thing to set up will be Emerald, and then I won't know. I'll know tomorrow when I can stream again, so subscribe if you're not, or just, you know, check back with the channel so you know. Yeah, that's it right there. Piece of shit. This is nothing compared to catching Chansey. Shift tree's the fodder this time. Gotta die so that Jolteon can make a clean entrance. No way this kills. We actually still don't have Salamence. I mean, we do now, but our Shelgon never fully evolved, neither did our Metang. But they'll be ready for Emerald. I'm afraid to hit him anymore, so... That's a weak attack, though. Don't you just hate that shit? Ah, damn. It did put him in the red. I don't know, Zapdos. You got like 4, maybe 5 more minutes before I get bored and just start shooting. Throw it from the other side this time. Won't see it coming. Alright, let's try a timer ball. There you go. That's Zapdos number 2. And 1 Moltres, and then still just 1 Articuno from Fire Red. So there's still another Zapdos, 2 more Moltres, and 2 more Articuno. This one and the one from Leaf Green. You stupid fuck, you forgot to capture the end screen. I did, oh no. What kind of Ed, and Eddie ass noise was that? Hold on. You think I'm just not gonna loop that shit again? Nah, hold on. That is the silliest shit I've heard since I played the last story and they had that tricycle ass fucking sound effect. They're sitting here trying to have this tender anime moment with these celestial rocks going back into space, and they're just squeaking like they may as well have put that sound, that fucking Cartoon Network Hanna-Barbera ass noise. It hits just as well. And I should know, I've played a lot of Scooby-Doo and Cartoon Network games on this channel. Go see how silly that shit is. That's hilarious. Sir, did I hear some funny-ass noises up here? It can't be. Jinkies, sir? It's all your fault. I won't forgive you. There's no forgiving you. Oh, Zoinks, he's mad. Grand Master, we're done here. We should blow up Dark Isle with the child still on it. But if I did that, our Shadow Pokemon data, our subordinates would be lost as well. Man, fuck those people. Don't you hear this silly ass music? We gotta go. I'm ready to helicopter for our escape. We've got to leave now. You're right. Wait, I heard this silly ass song too and had to rush over here because I thought you might be talking about blowing up some kids. Ashamed, clinging to foolish pride will guarantee Cypher's demise. Cypher must survive. That is our first duty. The Grand Master feels the same way. He's jaundiced in the eyes from the ass beating I just gave him. From the Shadow Lugia I just stole. For Cypher's sake, sacrifices must be endured. What are you saying, bro? The Shadow Pokemon Factory's been destroyed. XD001 was defeated and snagged. Nothing remains of Cypher. Cypher will live forever. If only this child hadn't beat his ass. Please give the order to blow up the island. Yes, it can't be helped. Don't begrudge us, child. Don't take it personal. Father. Alright, let's catch a loop or two of this. Thank God that silly-ass music ended. So these guys, you can keep rematching him. He'll replace, you know, the party that you stole, obviously. But you can still catch the shadow Pokemon from him. Everything else has to be from the mirror radar. So anything else we missed up to this point, because I don't know if some of these battles will stay after you've completed the game, you know? And then after this, there's still plenty to do. We haven't really touched Mount Battle at all, but beyond that, there's also the Colosseum. Don't call him father. What's with this Twilight Princess-ass music? Call him the Grand Master. It's like those people that make their kids call them sir. Father, you've lost sight of what's important. You got carried away by this whole Grand Master nonsense. You can let this whole Grand Dragon thing get to your head, Pa. We gotta stop this. It isn't possible to take over the world by producing powerful Pokemon. Just think of this child. This child's pure heart won out over XD001. We were in the wrong. I don't know, man. I'm basically abusing these mechanics to my benefit. I think I'm doing actually worse than you guys are. Because, like, I stole these shadow Pokemon from them, not even to liberate them, just as, like, yes, these will absorb damage while I capture their hideous monster in a more stylish ball than they could. Damn, I had to catch Shadow Lugia in an Ultra Ball. This fucking kid caught him in a Premier Ball? Blow him up. Blow him up right now. Silence. Why aren't you showing some spine? Kill the kid. Cipher is finished, Father. You must... Cipher is finished. Father, you yourself should know that more than anyone. You're letting the jaundice in those eyes keep you from seeing the truth, Father. Jaundice? Please stand up. This is how it should be. The laws of the land will render judgment on what we have done. This kid's gonna bring Godzilla into the Ore region again. We have to go. Everything I did, it was all a mistake. Did I really stab that kid? Was that a dream? No, you did that shit. It's alright though, let's go. Thanks to your courage, we were finally able to wake from our nightmare. Thank you, you'll have nothing to fear from us ever. I never did to begin with. Let us meet again, too. The next time we battle, it won't be as mortal enemies. I will look forward to it. I'm pretty sure he's one of the people you'll catch in the Ore Colosseum. He's one of, like, the last bosses, if not the last boss of the Ore Colosseum. And that's some Battle Frontier shit. That's the type of stuff you want competitive Pokemon to have, like, a real advantage with. Especially since you can't use gigantic monsters like Lugia, Groudon, and stuff like that. The most you can use is the Reggies, the birds, and the dogs. I don't even think they allow Latios and Latios. It's snowing, it's confettiing everywhere. It's just like Ocarina of Time for real. Ooh, we can battle Aegon though. There's your end screen. Your progress up to now will be saved. Is that okay? No. Is it okay? No. Are you okay? Well, there's Gale of Darkness. All that's left is Emerald. Su casa is mi casa. Fucking Sasha Hokage, Chaozu, Sequoia, Masahiro Sakurai, Michael Tedder, Akira Toriyama, Ryu from Street Fighter, Kakashi Sensei, Kazuya Mishima, fucking Montezuma, Hariyama, Chikorita, Gorilla Gorgon, Suzuki, I know that one, Mike Wanda. Anyway, cool Pokemon available to you, the Bird Trio, as you're seeing. Lugia, which is the only way to get it outside of an event, officially speaking. And, just emphasis on Kanto, further access to Kanto Pokemon. But yeah, a lot easier than Colosseum was, a lot less runabout. And a lot less grueling. Even when there was lots of battles, they were a little more reasonable for the frequency of them. And there was a lot more checkpoints, which was good because, you know what I mean? You don't want to have to go back to the singular checkpoint every time and then all the way back. It takes like a minute in between trips. That's what it was like going through the Cypher Lab in Colosseum, where it was far more express while still being effectively the same thing in Gale of Darkness. That sort of initial ease of play, though, is what allowed us to get that level gap going, and it paid off to the point that we were 5 levels ahead of everything by the end of it. Satoru Iwata. That dude did everything. Genius sonority. Back to the title screen. What are we doing? Now we're back home. Oh, god damn it, is it Aegon? I heard that you returned from Citadark Isle. I send the message as an invitation to the Ore Colosseum. I'll be arriving shortly to ask you in The email cut off. Big brother, there's an old man with really long beard standing outside. He let Jovi touch the beard. When Jovi tugged it, he said it hurt. It must be real. Okay, so there's our dude. Do I have a Thief TM, though? I don't. Do I have to battle him outright? Or can I ignore him? No, you can't. Oh, well, now that's odd. Perhaps I made a mistake when I sent the email in a panic. I therefore decided to take charge and organize a Colosseum event. Impressed, but before we talk, we must battle, you and I. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, damn, I didn't know you had to battle this dude right away. I don't think I have a Pokemon with Thief. Man, that sucks. I don't know if there's a way to actually have Thief before you get to this battle, because there's no TM for it. Well, this kind of stinks. Okay, so there's not really no real way to bypass this. But it's even possible to be soft locked. Assuming you purified everything but like a single shadow Pokemon up to this point. Yeah, and you released like everything but a low-level shadow Pokemon, you know, since they can't level up, you wouldn't be able to beat them and you'd get fucking soft-locked. So that's crazy. I'm sure if there was some way to bypass it too, it'd be known. Don't be trying to cheat. What are you doing? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Gotta see. Gotta know. Gotta test all the different possibilities. I mean, it might be possible. You never know with these older video games. With these older video games, I mean. Didn't mean to cut myself out right there. Is it okay to continue from here? Not really. Oh, they didn't let me fucking pause. Okay, well, never mind. I guess they might have planned against you wanting to do exactly this. Because you can't trade until... I mean, we can trade now, but we have to go to Fennec. But there's no way to leave without battling him first. And then there's no other battle with him. Because if you had Thief... you could just steal those light balls from his 2 Pikachu. What happens if all the circle sets reach best circle set status? Who knows? That's what you gotta do to purify Shadow Lugia, though. And I'm sure if there was some way of glitching our way out of here, they would know. Oh no. Yeah, and that'll just take us back here, so I guess we just gotta battle him. It's an easy battle, and it's not like you still can't get light balls. It just sucks that you can't get them right here. It's too late to do anything about it anyway, so... I'll have to investigate to see if any of these Pokemon have or can learn Thief. Well, let's see real quick. Puchiana. But not until level 45? It doesn't know it already, does it? No. Nah, but check this one out. Did I not catch Kecleon? Premier Ball Lugia. Oh, they're both faster though, aren't they? Oh, well. Hold back. Nice. As long as they don't both hit Lugia. God damn. What a monster. At least hit Lugia with it. Imagine getting soft locked here. Just hit Lugia. Don't hit Pucharina. Good. Did I just kill him? I didn't mean to. I didn't. But if it Volt Tackles, it's going to kill itself, so there goes my plan of getting this Poochyena up to level 45. So if you're going to steal Aegon's Light Balls, level up Poochyena. Make sure it learns Thief, because that's like the only way you can get Thief before trading, which you can't do until after you've done this this battle. Again, you can just farm Pikachu in Ruby Sapphire and, you know, get your Light Ball there. Why does this have to be the very first thing you do? Why can't you do anything before this? Oh. Well, there goes that fat chunk of XP for Pucciana. I just have to know at this point. This will force one of the Raichus out early too. Faster, more efficient XP. Oh no. Oh, it won't bypass protect. Nice. That might have been a Gen 4 then. And even then, we can just test out to see if it'll work on the light balls, or to see if Thief will work to keep the light balls. We can just use those rare candies, and then not even save after, you know? Oh well, at least I got a Raichu. A Raichu's worth of XP. Switch to the middle. They didn't teleport all funny like in Colosseum though. Man, just let me go to the ocean. No. You can't leave your home until you can beat my ass. What kind of logic is this? I just saved the world, dude. Fucking move. Oh well, though. I'm committed. They always go for the Poochyena, so it's good. Sweet. But that means they probably will target Lugia then. Nope, they're dumb. They just couldn't let me have the fucking Raichu. Just spite him real quick. I'm gonna try Salamence. He might be able to one-shot the Raichus. Oh wow, really? Nothing stored in there, okay. I don't know why I did that. Nice. I love the double protect. Oh, damn it. Raichu. See if you can rematch him. I don't think you can, though. Nah. So it's now or never. Man, just kill this guy. What are you doing? Because what do I have? 6 rare candies? Yeah. Because Lugia is more HP and defense stuff, so 108 attack, 108, and 104 special. I need a 2-strike move, though. So anything with like 106 or above in either stat. What's Shadow Blast do? 80? Who's got Shadow End? No, yeah, that's it. Okay, well. Lugia might just be the best choice still, yeah. Because this can't kill anything with 2. But maybe I just need 1. Keep a Pichu alive or something. Let's try that out. Let's see how quick this Shiftry can kill some Raichu. Okay, so Giga Drain will do it. Wow. Oh, don't want that. But yeah, see, Shiftry might take too long to kill, is the problem with that. Oh well. Yeah, no, that'll take way too long. Lugia dying faster and everything, it was too efficient. Just on how long it'll take for Shiftry to die alone. So let me actually do myself a favor and get the Raichus out here to kill me faster. Oh, they knew. Oh, I might have been wrong then. If that Raichu can break me. But, you know, still, it's faster to just kill the guys 2 at a time. I don't know why I went this whole ass way. Oh well. Not much longer now. Yeah, because any more Pokemon in the mix just means less, less for our dude. Less for who we want it on. He has his air around him. He fucking stinks. He wouldn't let me leave earlier. Is he waiting for someone? Yeah, he's not letting me leave. At least I can make a clickbaity ass post after this. All the trouble I went through just to use Thief, just to try it out. At least kill the Pikachu. Yeah. Come on, not Poochyena. You know what, instead of for the roar, I'm just going to start going for the dig. And then just hope that both Pikachu die from it. Matter of fact. Nah, I don't got nothing for that. And of course with each level, this Poochyena, even if it's dying, you know, it can do more and more damage. Which with a well-coordinated attack can finish off one of those Raichu. So they'll die, Poochyena will go down, and then hopefully the right Pikachu dies, if not both of them. Then I'll be able to hit with the appropriate Raichu, Protect, Shadow Blast, and we're good. If it goes out that way. Kill them both. Nope. Killed neither one of them. Wow. At least I got that Pikachu. The full yield of it too, since Lugia's dead. I guess they just give it to you if you're at a horrible disadvantage. Obviously, I'm not going to be surviving or outspeeding anytime soon, but and you know what else couldn't hurt? Can't even fast travel. Pichu and Pichu. I don't like spin-offs. This'll do it. Kill them both. Obviously that one, but no. Hope it doesn't attack. Okay, it didn't. Ooh, quick claw. Nice. Way nice. Good enough. Wish I could have killed the Pikachu first, but... Just thunder me, bro. Okay, well, I'm going to do one more, and then I might put in another 30 minutes of this tomorrow, just to get in a few more levels. Because we're not too far with the rare candies. It'll make for some shorts content for sure, though. Go back to forcing a Raichu out. So at this point, it could take this long for you to get a light ball, but odds are you'd probably get one by now. But I mean, you could also be horribly unlucky like I've been with the Chanseys, so there's never really any telling. At least. Not Poochyena. Piece of shit, Raichu. Just fucking kill me. So yeah, if you want to even attempt to steal the light balls from Aegon, you have to use Poochyena. You have to level it up till it learns Thief, it or Mightyena. Because there's literally no other way. I have Pokemon with Thief, but I can't go get them. I have to win this battle first. So yeah, I'm gonna save real quick and then just beat him to get ahead and just confirm that we can't battle him. So yeah, I would have liked to do more, but like I said, I'll make something out of this. I'll make the most out of this dog shit that they do to you. And like I said, this is such a bad design choice that it's actually possible to get soft locked. And this is effectively EV training for Lugia, so it's not really wasted either. This is max speeding our Lugia right now. Six to 9 on average. Let's just call it the 6. Oh. And we're winning this time, so it doesn't matter. We can just fodder. Fodder as usual. Oh, it wasn't his first turn out there, duh. Alright. It's no wonder Cypher has their eyes on you. Bullshit, bullshit. And then yeah, if you go to a gate village, he won't be able to battle him. And again, we're not saving, because we're gonna finish that up tomorrow. I didn't really feel like doing the chancy stuff again anyway. We'll have to pick up on it proper, but we're about to start Emerald, so we'll cool it for a sec. But yeah, now if you go over here, he won't battle you, he won't say nothing. Oh, he's at the Colosseum, actually. So let's just keep confirming. Man, I mean, I know it's exaggerated because what I'm doing right now. And he just fucking stays there forever now, I guess. But yeah, even if it is just affecting mostly what I'm trying to do right now, the fact that they designed it that way is horrible. So that's actually a big fat shit stain on everything that built up with this game. Like, as a game, not so much as like part of the Pokemon experience, but as a design choice for this game as an experience, it's horrible that they did that. And again, it's bad enough that you can get soft locked under the right conditions. You have to basically be trying to get soft locked there, but it's possible. It should never be possible. But yeah, that's it for Gale of Darkness, so tomorrow I'll know when I can stream again, and then we'll start Emerald after that. And then I'll pick up this battle eventually.